I have enabled a buffer until I get the equipment necessary to have like oh, the bitrate is still maybe it just needs an update here. Let's have a look. The bitrate is unstable. Scheiße. Scheiße. That is not okay. Before we start, this will take me to get this problem. We need like what was it called? Oh god, like a streaming card or whatever, or whatever it's called. You know what I'm meaning. It's equipment, at least. Just normal. Now the bitrate is excellent, so now it's okay. But the buffering encoder and everything, it has to change because but that is equipment I need to update. So we know that. Now where we are in the story of Baldur's Gate is sniffles. We are now just at the point where we have we are going the evil route. It's the evil way. And for the first time in my playthroughs, we are getting to know Minatra. I never had her in my party. And yes, you see we are almost dead because we are foul. We had somebody leaving us, which is all fine. It was Will, so it's no wonder he left us. Just gonna lighten up a bit. There's always the inventory management here in this game. Center camp. But now we're a bit lighter. That's good. All is good and dandy. What is this? Send it to camp. There we go. Send to Shadowheart. And here's our books, because we hoard books. I always hoard books in games. I always do that. And I can't sit like this, but I think I'm flipped the right way. So where we are now, we need actually to have oh, we can't, but we have this. Good. Some rest better than none. Perfectly. If the audio is unbalanced, please do tell me. It's the first time I'm streaming from this place where I'm not done building this stage, because as I said, we need to have a Bluetooth option. We actually do have to have some wireless to be able to like be a monkey. Also, I need to like calibrate the camera. Like we can flip the camera so the stage is actually a bit more like this, but all in due time. For now, here's where we are. I'm gonna introduce where we are in the sense of Baldur's Gate. We have just killed everything in the grove. We also managed to get and the thing, the Sylvana's thing that gave us a permanent buff. And now we're gonna meet Minathra and get her into our party for the first time. So that is where we are in regards of that. And why am I black on my finger? Why am I filthy? This is what happens when you crawl on your floor for stupid stuff. Oh, there we go. We want to go to this place. And now we're gonna meet up with Minathra. Minathra, where are you? I never had her in my party. And I think this is where we're going to meet her. And no! I want to tell you when snooze the commercials. We are not ready for commercials now. That is all. When I say I want full control of commercials so we can use them functionally, that means full control. I just got like a heads up, like, we are gonna pre-roll on commercial. No! I want to use them for function over dysfunction.
Step forward.
And a functional way to use commercials would be like, okay, I'm going to have a bio break. Here's something silly to watch. And since I can't just choose to have commercials being like, you know, these things, these like things that can be like not pop-ups, but like on the screen that doesn't interrupt like what is happening on here. Well, until I can actually choose to have only that, I'm gonna choose when those commercials roll. Even though they have, just before we continue, even though they have worked out like it doesn't interfere when you are having a high, like if a lot of happening in chat or a lot of happening on stream, it still is disruptive. So function over dysfunction, I want to choose when they roll, meaning I have put them on manual in all specters. So no, you get dismissed. I want to roll them when I need. When I want them to roll, not when they want to roll. Because even though it might not be like a big moment in gaming, they are disruptive. They are actually taken away from what is happening. And I can't see what happens, but I've understood that they can suddenly just like interfere. So no, disruptive. I want function over dysfunction. So if I am to roll commercials, they are in my power. I want to have the power to roll them when I need, and you have to have so and so many commercial minutes. You're fine. We'll find a way to function that into the stream instead of having a disruptive way of actually just missing out or making it bad. I do not like that something is low quality, bad, or disrupting storytelling. However, wherever, whenever, whoever, it doesn't matter. I want to be in charge. And if it's something I have to do, then let me have the reins and I will do it in a functional way and to the point it is useful and functional instead of disruptive. Oh, we actually have someone more to actually attack. Minathra is over there. Meaning, I hope we do survive this. Let's just, yeah. Let's give, first of all, I can't reach her. Fine. If I can't reach her. Can't reach her. Oh.
Pipe down. We make better strangers.
That's not the best. End the turn.
Let's have some carnage.
Let's have some carnage, yes. I thought we was done killing everything, but apparently we have some more to be killed. Can you go and bite her bottom? No? Feels so icky to kill all these guys, but maybe move a bit more, and then yeah, we need some healing. Good. I thought we were done with all the grove attacks. No, we still have here. But Minatra, she's a force to be reckoned with, so I think she will be okay. We just have to keep her from dying on us. And there it's unstable again. Meaning capture card. Capture card is necessary for equipment. I'm gonna research a bit though on the bitrate part. Sometimes it's fully excellent, sometimes it's unstable, and I don't know why. I'm gonna snooze again, one of the ads. And here's another thing about the ads. You can snooze them 3 times. And then you have to like let it roll. But can I interfere with that? If I roll an ad before the next time it comes up in my here, will that work? Let's find out. Because I still want to have full control of that part, because it's disruptive, and I don't like that. From the start of streaming till we failed athletics,
But to keep going.
until the end of whatever, I'm still gonna say it. I want function, quality, and I don't want to be taken away from anything. Let's see what we do. And neither can the commercials, even though they are forcing themselves on us. They do not get to go that way. We need to find a functional way to do it. Same with the unstable bitrate. Everything needs to be calibrated, optimized, and quality over quantity. Always. No, I think we also have to do several inside this den here. I believe he's still inside this part. But let's see.
Don't linger.
Where you are there. Can I shoot you? No? Can you sit down? Yeah, I actually could hide. Good. Good, Astarion. Astarion. My friend Deborah, who is French, she always pronounces the name Astarion. And I don't know if she actually has played Baldur's Gate or know who Astarion is, but she has cats. And did she have a cat that was named Astarion? She has a cat that is named Aska, Orion, and I think she has 3 cats. Well.
Behold the dance of death.
Behold the bitrate of no way. This guy.
Even hell would gag on your bedeviled
in my normal playthroughs, like when I played to the Act 3, this guy, I liked him when we came to Act 3 and to the tower where whoever he is meeting and looking up to is like just a boaster. What was that again? Well, whatever. This time he unfortunately won't survive. Roland, I'm so sorry. It feels bad being bad. Which is why, after playing some Baldur's Gate today, we might have to even out the scales being kicking Lucas's ass in Resident Evil. It's hard being bad. I don't feel comfortable
Never wanted the easy path.
playing evil.
Yeah. Raggedy bastards ain't got anything worth stealing. Set their own.
I just have to sniffle. Oh no, the bitrate is excellent. Let's see, now I got 4 minutes until we have to have an ad break. Let's see if we can do something about that. If I do the smallest ad break for like 30 seconds, will that fix it? Let's roll it. Let's check. Just check it. I'll be waiting for you.
Find anything good? Yeah. Raggedy bastards ain't got anything worth stealing. Set their own.
I'll swap you 6 kills for that big
No,
card off the old.
that was a short ad break, but yeah, why? Incoming ad break. Why didn't that? I want full power. 3 minutes. Can we just? Yeah, let's have it go to almost 3 minutes and snooze it at the end. But that is annoying. I want full control. And here we have what I was thinking about. We have to battle with yeah, these guys. Let's hope we can do it good. To be honest. We're a bit low on. We need actually to have our strength back.
You can act fast.
Do you not? Don't you have any? Do you not have anything you can use? I've been so impatient going into this game. I just love the second act so much. I think we should have worked a bit more before going into. Well, whatever, it is what it is. Let's go for it now. What can we do here? They are frightened. We don't have anything. Critical hit. That must be the first time Shadowheart critical hit something. Shield of Fate. Put it on yourself, I guess.
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment. All targets within the light turns visible. They are visible, and attack rolls against them have advantage. Oh, and there it goes. Was it this one? Yeah. I hate when that happens.
Testing
Let's just have this going. Cause some fairy fire might be good. Can also send out some spiders for them. But for the time being, it's just. Come on, guys. Zerga. 40. Now we snooze the ad. Snooze the ad. At least I get an overview. Are you supposed to do something? If we take out you. There's one less to think about.
The subtle approach.
The subtle approach.
My faith will protect me.
And you get to go down here. And to be honest, you got the high ground. Get down from there. That was easy. When they are frightened, maybe that gives us a...
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It is worth the cost.
Deep and move.
Breathe deep and move. Yes, it's worth the cost. Oh,
One down. You
I like
cease
Damon.
it, you misshapen flesh lump.
You misshapen flesh lamp. God. That's cruel. Cruelty. No, the bitrate is excellent. Meaning we have to be having that encoder on for some time. Doesn't always happen to be needing that on. Sometimes it's excellent without. I just don't know why it's so shifty. Because my internet is kind of like, it's a steady internet. Yeah, come on. I will find you too. Could you find yourself doing stuff? An Astarion. Astarion. You kick a butt.
Let's play.
Good, very good Astarion.
With finesse.
With finesse. Do we reach? No. But doing this, yeah, with just a one bonus action. Don't do it. Let it just be. Let's end this. Yeah, let's end this. That was not ending it.
Sometimes the only way out is
Ignis! Take this!
this'll be me.
This will be mean. This will be mean. I hope so.
Like a summer's day, thou art sweating.
To all gamers out there. Like a summer's day, thou art sweaty. But it's evil. Playing evil is not fun. It feels wrong. It feels dirty. But we are at the point where I think now.
Praise the Absolute, sister. She will reward us well for this exquisite carnage.
Oh. We are 1 minute until our ad rolls. You see here is where it becomes difficult. They can disrupt like this is where we hire her. Meaning that's dysfunction. Meaning I want that power to roll ads when they aren't like interfering with what is happening. Lovely afternoon. As You rejected the Queen of Spite for the absolute. I will. No. Glad to have helped. I made sure they were ready to. I made sure they were ready to fall. I'm gonna wait for you guys because I cannot dismiss this ad. So,
The true honor is to serve the absolute. She loves you fiercely.
32
I
seconds.
see that in the strength she has given you. And she has so much more to give.
Do you want to join a
There is
party?
a bond between
Please?
us, true soul. I can see what you are, what you want, and you can see what I want.
Through her eyes, you see yourself.
I'll be waiting for you
Skin
when the ad
glistening
rolls.
with sweat,
Trust me.
hands bound, ecstasy or terror, maybe both.
Not sure if actually it rolls at all. How strange. Well, anyway, open your
You feel
mind.
her breath on your neck, her fingers running down your spine, and then it is over.
I will come to your camp tonight. We will celebrate this victory
Oh!
together.
The light attacked. The lighting attacked. Fell straight into my lap. The question I have here is an ad rolling? Because I cannot see an ad, but I can see like ad break in progress. Ad break ends in. But I turn them off to manual. What do you mean? Gonna have to check. I do not like that. I want to have the power to turn them off. So she's gonna come to our tent tonight. But yeah. Just suppose I put it to the utmost bareness, the bare necessities of the necessities of blah 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 blah. I disable preload ads when I run ads. Disable preload, but you can stack 3 minutes of mid-roll. For 1 hour, keeping a preload ad free. Cool. Can I get that power? Can you grant me the power? Live.
As you approach your camp, the raucous celebrations have already begun. The goblins praise the absolute, but their celebrations also honor their leaders, Minthara and you.
You fought well, and so did these creatures. Thanks to our leadership.
I'm
When you
enclosed.
tire of their company, come to me. Tonight.
No, we are Astarians. We want to be with Astarion. Gift of the Absolute. That makes me think. Have we actually reached the point where we are proud of Astarion? Well, we cannot have a playthrough without having his story. I'm sorry. So, let's hope he doesn't dismiss us. He is the one we are, like, we at the Dodge, especially.
Well, hello. Welcome to my humble party. What's your poison? Red? White?
Apparently, I don't wear a sweater. White, red, beer if you have juiced water, that would be me in real life, just water. What are you drinking? What are you drinking, Dorian?
I'll give you red.
Well then we'll
So-
take red.
What are we drinking to? Other than a pile of corpses.
To victory, of course. To surviving another day. To victory. To surviving another day, I guess. To victory.
To victory.
Delicious.
Delicious. So, what happens next?
We are gonna romance you because you have the best storyline in whole Baldur's Gate. What would you like to happen? We whip each other within an inch of. Well, I plan to battle you. What would you like to happen? Do we play coy or do we play? Whoa! I'm standing here without my. I don't know why I don't wear my. But okay. Well, I plan to behead you. No, wait a moment. I plan to romance you.
Well, I'd hate to get in the way of a well-laid plan, so to speak. Let's wait until things quieten down a bit. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other.
I'll see you later then.
Indeed you will, my love. Indeed you
He's still theatrical though. We could go and talk to everybody else. We just like I always said enslaved Minafra, but that is wrong. Didn't enslave her. Where is she though? Where are you? Oh, there she is.
What a glorious celebration. Hip deep in gore.
Hip deep in.
And you're carousing with the Starian. The corpses probably do something extra for him, don't they? Not that I'm judging. I have this.
Just let me just check. The audio. Is it too loud? Is it? It should be okay. You're tearing through that part of you, something wrong. No, aren't you excited? We won. Would you like to be? You know what? Aren't you excited? We won. Return to that bottle. There's something wrong.
What's wrong with enjoying a gift from our guests? Maybe if I down enough of this swill, it'll pickle the worm in my skull.
Why do I not wear anything? Aren't you excited? We won.
We set a pack of refugees on fire. A child could have done it. Not exactly an ambush for the ages.
I must agree with Shadow out though. Yeah. Alright, I'll leave you to it. Whatever that is. Why do we not wear anything? Like, oh, we have Lazelle's clothing. Here it is. There you go. Is it better now?
As she looks you up and down, her mind touches yours. You feel her hand at your neck. her lips closing around yours.
Stop.
Then
Stop.
her teeth fasten to your lip,
Ooh.
biting, tearing. Blood spills into your mouth, rushes down your throat.
You have already chosen a distraction for the night, I see.
Of
How
course.
disappointing for you. I could have shown you ecstasy.
Of course. Oh,
Come on, show me. I just want to look.
who is this? And why are you here? Oh, that is the bird.
Pave my path with corpses.
Pave
Build
my
my
path
castle with
Corpses.
bones.
Let's just go to Astarion. Astarion.
Not quite yet, love. Let's wait until they're asleep.
Of course. Go to bed. It is what we do.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
Of course.
Your
there's
heart
someone.
skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Hey.
There you are. I've been waiting. Waiting since the moment I set eyes on you.
He's still theatrical though.
Waiting
It's there yet.
to have you.
You're still manipulating us. Don't have me yet. To choose the silent approach. Let him have his charade. Say nothing, just let him kiss you. Yeah, we did find the dick button. The dick button is, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna disappear. Never mind. Relax, enjoy yourself. Trust him not to bite. Roll playfully enough for him your neck. Of course, let him have his theatrical thing. By the way, there is censorship. Interesting scars. Where'd you get them?
It's a poem. A gift from Cazador.
Yeah, he's a bad
He
manipulator.
considered himself quite
Can't
the
manipulate.
artist. And used his slaves as a canvas. He composed and carved that one over the course of a night. He made a lot of revisions as he went.
You recall the sharp, complex lines of the script. It was written in the language of the Hells.
Why did he write it in Infernal? Yeah. Why did he write it in Infernal?
Infernal? Who knows? The bastard was insane. Anyway, let's get back to camp and our bedrolls. We should try to get some rest tonight.
In your dream, you stand over yourself as you sleep. A knife in your hand. Murder in your heart.
Oh my god.
You are ready to strike, to end your own life. But then a shock runs through your mind. This is no dream.
Nothing. What is going on here? I thought you were a friend now.
Good. You're awake. I want to taste your fear.
I'm scared. Don't make this personal. I am a servant of the Absolute, same as you. You wouldn't dare to kill me. I'm a true soul, same as you. I'm not afraid of you. What do it? Don't make this personal. I'm a servant of the Absolute, same as you. What do we go for? Don't make this personal. I'm a servant of the Absolute, same as you. We aren't, but you wouldn't dare kill me. I'm a true soul, same as you. I'm not afraid of you. Well, then she will probably just kill us. Persuasion or intimidation? Let's just go for this. Let's add all we can use. Good. Very good.
That might be, but you have not been truly tested yet. But you will be. And soon. I am curious to see if you survive. I watched over you as you slept, peaceful and silent. And I spoke to our god. I asked her why she had chosen you, made you one of her faithful, when you are so clearly broken. Beautiful, but broken. There is something missing in you. And I do not understand it. When the Absolute failed to answer me, I feared that you had somehow infected me with that same absence. And so I decided that you must die. But then, a miracle happened. As I took out my blade, her voice returned to me, and she told me what I must do to purge myself of doubt. She told me to decide your fate, to determine if you are worthy. If you are, I am to send you into her embrace, at the seat of her power.
I only wish to please the Absolute. Send me to her. We're both worthy. Let's go to the Absolute together. Shouldn't we go for this? I prefer to decide my fate on my own feet. We're both worthy. Let's go for this. You don't want to go to the Absolute without where the Absolute is actually going to meet us. As we're both worthy. Let's go to the Absolute together. Please, Minathra. That was a good chance to go.
In time, I believe we may be together. Travel to Moonrise. We will meet again there, at the heart of the Absolute's
But
power.
aren't you in our party? Where would you go now? The heart of power. What is this Moonrise exactly? This is Act 2, my favorite act in the game. And the favorite boss in the game, because oh my lord. Where would you go now?
To gather our forces in this region.
But
They're
I want you in my
ill-disciplined.
party.
Without a strong hand, they'll disperse.
The heart of power. What is this moon? Can you tell me how to reach Moonrise safely?
I know a way, yes. Soon, you will be in the Absolute's presence. She will test you. If you fail, you will break. If your faith is strong, you will become something greater than yourself.
How do I get there?
With difficulty. But I can help.
Yeah, do
The
you want to
land
join us?
around Moonrise is cursed. Traveling there will sap your strength and your sanity. But I can protect you. A wretched creature in my service can guide you through the curse. This harp will summon him. Play it when you are in the shadows, and he will come to you,
Oh
and
my,
know
is
that
that-
you are a friend.
Mr. Spider, what is this creature? This creature is interesting if I'm thinking about the right person. What is this
He
creature?
was a drow once.
Yeah.
Now he is an abomination. A victim of
of
Lolth's
Lolth's
cruelty.
cruelty.
His minions will wait for you at the mountain pass, on the threshold of the Shadow Curse.
But you
I
joining
warn
a
you,
party,
he is
right,
quite
though?
mad, but he knows the path to Moonrise better than anyone. Go to him when you are ready. I will lead what remains of my forces to Moonrise ahead of you. When we next meet, we will be together in the Absolute's presence.
I thought
And
you were
she
joining us.
will make
in
us
Alpha.
her
I thought you were
champions.
joining us. Here's the thing. Minathra, I never had her in our party. Poor Lizelle. Got killed by Shadowheart. We are three. Three? To be honest, we need Minathra. What the I thought she would join us. Alright, but we have to go to Moonrise Tower. I guess we get her there. But boy. Shadowheart, what are you doing? Let's go talking to... Yeah.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello, beautiful creature. Well, we do actually have... you can get the... There we have the bit rate up again. Why are you... Yeah. Bit rate piece of crap. We can get the debuff and then you can remove it, meaning he gets
I was so hoping
plus
you'd say
every
that.
way.
Until
Later
Relesedate.
then. What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow,
Mind
mind flayers, death.
Hopefully not
Hopefully
ours.
not ours. But maybe answers, if we can convince the right people to talk.
Alright.
About Lazel.
Yeah?
She posed a threat to me.
Yeah?
I hope you understand that.
Mm-hmm.
She forced my hand.
No. You forced her hand. I'll be watching you closely. It was always on an easy pairing. I'm going to just trust that you had your reasons. Let's just pick that.
That is a great deal of trust.
Yeah, it is.
I appreciate it. But keep your guard up around others. We're gathering enemies by the day.
The artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it? You were in pain before. Let's talk about the artifact.
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Curious that you just happen to have an item that can protect us. How did you come by it? Doesn't know, and yet you don't know what it is. That doesn't add up. Say it cost you our life. What then? How did you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why? Blind duty, spoken like a true pawn. They tend to get sacrificed first, you know. Admirable conviction, though I think I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into. Well, we want to talk, Blind duty, spoken like a true pawn. They tend to get sacrificed first, you know. Though I think I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into. I think there's admirable conviction.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Just a moment. You're not testing it, but I just have to update. Going to moonrise. To moonrise. Soon. We have to go to the Underdark first, of course. Just so it's correct. Let the matter drop. Yeah, let it drop for now. You were in pain before I go there. Let me fix something with the camera. I'm just quitting some. Just right now the bitrate is excellent. Let's have it there. Let's keep it there. Meaning, see if I can actually. You were in pain before. You have some.
The wound on my hand.
That was when she was looking in.
It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
So you know more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be honest in the future. Well, I think it's okay. Why would Shah subject you to such a thing? What causes it to hurt you? I don't think she knows, but yeah. How can you manage living with such a thing? Is there anything I can do to help with it? I think we're gonna be helpful.
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
What causes it to hurt you? She doesn't
Difficult
know.
to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
To be a priestess of Shah is not like fun and games. So you know more than you were letting on before. Yeah. Like we know more about what we are doing than we are letting on. So who are we to do? What would Shah subject you? Let's just be.
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
to be honest, like, blind, just for, like, you have to have reason for the pain you say, but at the same time she's blindly following goddess. That is like, yeah. I wasn't responsible. I want to get to know you more. I want to talk about all that happened to us. What do you make of them? Powers we are developing. We actually need her to actually.
On one hand, they seem useful.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
You have to talk her into actually using persuasion. The odds are stacked against us. Can we truly afford to ignore potential advantage? Should we do it by bloodless? Let's try it. Yay! Critical success!
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
So, that's all for now, I guess. Poor Lae'zel. But yeah, it wasn't that us, it was Shadowheart. I promise. I promise. We are gonna take away the debuff. This is what takes away debuff. Meaning, yeah, Astarion, he can get a happy buff from just biting somebody in the butt wherever he goes. But at the same time, you do have that. You can do it. That's a good thing to find. And yeah, inventory management. Variety is the blood of the city itself. For better or worse, the devoted will find a place to worship. The dedicated will find work to be done, and let it be fully understood by any who wish to visit. The criminal enterprises in Baldur's Gate thrive heartily as the rest.
We're in Eltgard. Ugh. Baldur's Gate is still leagues away.
Gnolls and goblins marked on the map. Travel won't be easy.
Yeah, we haven't gone to the gnolls and the goblins. We have gone to the goblins, but not the gnolls. An aging map of Eltgard and its surroundings. The cities of Baldur's Gate and Eltgard are both marked, but it's the wilderness in between that's covered in notes, symbols, and ciphers. The precious ink marks pictographs of goblins and gnolls, shown gathering in the forests and hills nearby. The gnolls we haven't visited. In fact, the greatest joy of my life hasn't been acting, but becoming. When you choose a character to play, you don't just wear a mask. You take a little of their soul for your own. Whoever you are in your heart of hearts changes, if only by the faintest mote. Sounds like something theatrical. Front and center, the thespian memoir. Yeah. Oh, thank you for following. Why is that so, that alert didn't tell me, but I saw you. And thank you for following. Theresa Brown 30. We are still trying to get Minatra into a party. I never managed to get her into my party. I never played an evil playthrough. And yeah, we are over encumbered. But we are gonna fix that. First of all, we have a lot of books. These books, first of all, sent to camp or sent inventory management is part of this game. And it's really, really heavily part of this. Here's Gale, by the way. Here's what we did with Gale. And we're gonna carry Gale with us until the 3rd act, because when that time comes, just send this to camp. When that time comes, we can actually use his hand for something weird, and I'm curious. At the same time, we have to map a key. Show item labels. Isn't that already mapped? Highlight characters. Yeah. There we go. But that is a bad key to have that map to. We're gonna read the book. The stained, well-thumbed pages filled with traveling advice that seem to be decades out of date. Those who seek to journey to the coast from the interior regions lying to the east will typically seek out the Risen Road, running parallel to the river Chontois. Chontois? No, that's not how you pronounce it. Chontar? No, I have no clue. The Risen Road provides an overland route all the way to Elthorel to Baldur's Gate, and has proven tempting to travelers seeking an alternate to the river's barges that sail the Chontois. Contois? No. Please do fix my pronunciation there. How do you pronounce it? A portion of the road approximately halfway between Elthorel and Baldur's Gate has in recent years developed into an enclave for the Selûne worship, with a temple of not insignificant splendor. We are going there, to the Underdark. Lying near the road, indeed an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple and can provide food, shelter to weary travelers. Farthest east lies the citadel of Moonrise Towers, where the toll is required for onward passage of goods and folk alike. Some attempted to go off-road in order to avoid the toll. However, bandits and other dangers may cause them to pay much steeper price. So yeah,
Might be
or
useful.
you can just pick things up and just send it straight to camp. The origins of the Centaurin. Maybe we have read this before. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext, Rebound by Lucefa El-Jin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Danae for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her God's Annal of lost and hidden knowledge. But perhaps greater still than their monopoly as their continent's largest private army, the true achievement of the modern Centaurim is in the sanitized image they present to the world. Viewed by most as an efficient, if unscrupulous, mercenary organization, few would guess at the Black Network's dark origin as a cult dedicated to the dark god Bane, once bent towards bringing all peoples to heel beneath his creed of tyranny and domination. Many among their ranks scoff when confronted. How I'm doing today? I'm bothered by my bitrate being unstable, and it's like sometimes it's excellent, sometimes it's just unstable. How are you doing? Oh, thank you. That is kind. I'm also having to tweak the camera because it's both the lighting, the camera, everything is not in order. But yeah, it's my first time actually streaming from this position, so I'm in between optimizing. But yeah, unstable bitrate needs equipment, I think. But sometimes it's stable, so I'm just gonna find that out as we go. My internet was lagging, so it took me a time to send you a chat. Yeah, and I had to put on like buffering and coding, which I don't like because I want to like optimize it to actually stream together and stuff. But yeah, I'm so sorry if I'm reading like your chat slow. I've been playing this game. All right, are you ready? Since it was in early access, I have over 2,000 hours in this game. Not to say that I have played it for 2,000 hours. I sometimes forget when I actually have it just in the background. But yeah, I have played it up and down here and where everywhere, up in every part of the game is played. Let us actually. Let us see if actually. I do not get the alerts from you. I'm gonna fix that in a small. Stream vibes are super chill, not gonna lie. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna optimize this because we have two problems here. First of all, the commercials. I want them to be functional, and they are forcing themselves into the stream. So we need to have them functional. So when I'm needing a bio break or something, that is when we can use them. You're from Canada, used to VTubing plus digital art stream. I'm actually looking for networking as we speak. So and networking takes a lot of time. So and then again, networking is like finding the people that you actually have good chemistry. So about that. I'm just gonna continue to read. We are trying to like make Minathra part of a party, and even though I have played this game up and down here and everywhere, I never managed to have her in a party because I never managed to do our evil playthrough. Yeah, maybe you just whisper me and we'll have contact soon. The thing about networking that everybody should know when they are doing this thing, this wherever, is just spend your time, get to know people. It's just like making friends, but in a way that should be like both when you have like symbiotic, like if you're in a troupe, like for example, in theater, you need to be reliant on the people around you. But if you're doing business deals, like that is different. But yeah, when I'm networking to find a troupe, like for example D&D, I want to find somebody to play with D&D with. And when doing like a networking, you need to take time, find the right people, just find the right chemistry. And if you have the right chemistry with people, that is rare. So take into account, it takes some time. But I love to get to know people. So yeah, and welcome, by the way. Yeah, like I am actually selling. I'm making stuff to sell on Etsy, but that is on a different tangent. Like I'll in a little break when I'm tweaking things, I'll elaborate because I'm branching out a bit, and I've had a lot of time to have like creative ideas, and yeah, you can do a lot on Etsy, you can do a lot on here, but starting on Twitch, I found myself like since I have studied business, and this is just gonna be a small digression because a lot of people need to know this that doesn't know about like there is a lot of people that tries to scam you. And since I have a bachelor in business, I know how to go forward. I actually have like digital marketing, like top grades from that. But having said that, I needed to teach myself a lot of other things. So teaching myself a lot of other things, I see that there's a lot of people like that can be inclined to say yes to bad offers. So in that regard, I want to be maybe having some just chat streams, just like telling people, or just like awareness from a streamer that never touched Twitch until I actually started streaming on Twitch. I never used Twitch. I always used YouTube, but YouTube is the neglected part for my time right now. and I do play horror games, like mostly psychological horror games. But and we're gonna take Lucas in Resident Evil 7 after this. But I'm a variety gamer, maybe. Like I like storylines. That is what I love the most. Gosh, I actually ask because I got one you might like if you're down. Ooh, just share. You can always share. If you send me like, if anyone sends me whispers, I always read them after stream because I need to like focus on. If somebody's whispering me, that is something I want to like not have distractions from. But yeah, so that is very important to me. And my phone is going bananas. Many among the ranks scoff when confronted with this fact. Cities. My phone is going whoop whoop. And yeah, sometimes I seen my bots actually been censoring some chats, which is not allowed. Like I don't censor. You are allowed to be yourself and honest to the degree you, as long as you're honest and uncensored to the point the platform might censor us. I'm okay. But yeah, my bots are a bit like they are a bit rioting. It's called Fears of Phantom. Yeah, I don't bark, look out. It's a single player story based on a horror game, really good, available on Steam. I heard about Fears of Phantom, but it's multiple games, aren't it? Like it's not just one game. It's like multiple. I think I've seen 3 maybe. I'm gonna check it out anyway. Of course, and thank you for all the inspiration, because sometimes you get like, what do I want to play now next? But yeah, I like reading books in game, and especially when it comes to lore like Baldur's Gate, because Baldur's Gate I really hope to find a group to play some D&D with, but that comes when it comes, and that is a hard chemistry group to find. So yeah. But I got some stuff I'd love to show you. Would you be down to give me some feedback? Of course, you just send me a message and I'll give you the feedback when I'm off, not streaming. And I'd love to hear from anyone. So you just do that. And the best way, just whisper me on Twitch, for example. I think there was somebody that had some problem with that, but it shouldn't be any way. Like I haven't turned off any shape or form. Like everybody can whisper me. And if that doesn't work, do whisper me on X, for example, because that is the easiest platform next to stream Twitch. But yeah, twin deities, profit and power. This is not to say that the organization has entirely shed its dark side. However, alongside the clenched fist of their military, another hand works from the shadows to ensure that network prosper even in peacetime. For just as vital as the moment of troops is the moment of goods, legal or otherwise, and there is the border or market that is ever truly close to the one bearing the seal of the black network. And since, yeah, of course, and Discord, my Discord, even though I put it up, but I need to teach myself Discord again. But yeah, you add me to Discord, no problem. No, this chat box, do we get it to function? This looks like a black box. Yes, it's a black box. This I don't like. Let's check something here. Can we change the overlays? Like I used this actually when I was supposed to like record a video, because I had not integrated the chat and stuff. But I've had some. Oh god, no, this is the one. Alright, let's see if I can fix this. Ooh. Hi. No, that is not the right one. Like, I had everything fixed for one, but Streamlabs or somewhere along Streamlabs, OBS, and Twitch, something ran amok. Is this where we can be sure? Let's test. But yes, of course, you're welcome to add me on Yeah, it does. And since we're already in like the tweaking place, let me just check, because when I put the Discord up, the thing about that is people apply to it, and then I don't get it on my phone. Why don't I get it on my phone? Oh, approve. There it should be actually useful, and I'm gonna check for it later. I did review your application. I think actually you're approved now, but that should actually be something that does itself. I don't like that it actually has to be like approved, but I'm partially like bad at Discord, so yeah, we have to tweak it along the way, but you should be accepted. If not, let me know, and since I'm already in the area of actually, like, this is the first time I'm streaming from this position where it's supposed to be like a stage. I just have to like make the overlays perfectly inclined to make that happen, and before that happens, yeah, we have some unstable bitrate that is sometimes stable, sometimes unstable, without any like reason or rhyme or reason. Fine, I accept you, of course. I think I actually already accepted you, but I'll double check that. Let us just first get out of here.
Seems simple enough.
Seems simple enough. We go out here. Because a lot of the tweaking I need to do with both Discord, I actually don't know everything, so having some feedback is very good. And we can go towards the Blighted Village.
I can't quite believe you've been a pickup artist all these years, Astari.
Let's check.
Most of the things you say still sound like you're in a 2-copper paperback, read by little girls.
I sound like a charming rake, you mean?
Yeah, you should be
the hero
accepted.
everyone fawns over. Well, if the doublet fits.
What's it? The most of the things you say still sounds like you're in a 2-copper paperback read by little girls. No, it's a good storyline. Like, the storyline is a very good storyline. Like, I'm more inclined to be more in love with him, his storyline, than actually the character himself, even though he's charming. The storyline, that's where the essence is. No, we can go down to we can go here and go into the Underdark. Yeah, by the way, we killed Brackus Root because I never flinged him. And while we're on the topic with Discord, I'm still like making it useful, so I'm still optimizing it. Hopefully it will be like, I have to teach myself a lot with it, because since I used Discord mainly for just voice chat before, nowadays it's like a lot more than just Discord back in the old days when I used it last time. So in the sense of that, it's a bit of a learning curve, but everybody needs to actually... Oh, I have totally forgotten one very, very important thing. The dog. Mr. Dog. Let's go and get the dog. And not just the dog, but the other thing. The owl bear cub. And then we have this situation. And yeah, I know we have just 3 in our party right now, but there's a reason for that.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone or something was having a bit of fun.
Open the door.
Leave it.
Are you
Whoever's
sure?
inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Of course you want to. We open the door anyway. I'm starting to produce.
What the hell are you doing?
Oopsie. Do carry on. There's bookshops in Baldur's Gate that pay way for this kind of smut. Of course you have to do that stupid bot.
Tell of my writing, my virility.
Don't want this puny rotting written down.
No, we're not gonna write it down.
I am strong. I am virile. I am
Enough! Oh, a moment ruined. Passion squished like slow goats underfoot. Oh, we leave.
You leave? Truly? They leave? Alright. Bye. Now I see that the ad thing is starting again. I want to have the ad in my control, but for some reason, even though I put everything on my manual control, it still wants to play. I do not like that. I think we read this before. Can we have the book yet? No. No. The realm according to the dog is actually not here. He's actually down here. But before we go there, we have a knife to get. Here.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Why is the chat box like that? I do not like that. The other part of the chat box, yeah, there you go. I'm gonna have to tweak that later. But yeah, there's been some bugs with like the alerts. I can see the chats, but they don't show up, like they don't make sounds and stuff. But I'm following along, and I'm gonna fix it in a moment. Slay of hand, strength investigation. Let's go for investigation. Oh, whoopsie. Failure. Roll again. We have some inspiration.
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
Align the dagger with the meat's grain and pull.
Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out
We're
of the
giving this
mystery
to
meat.
Astarion. He will have the necessity for that dagger. Oh, whoopsie. Whoop. There you go. Astarion.
Let's get going.
We have a dog to catch.
These boots have seen
And
everything.
an ogre to catch. Before we go to Moonrise, we need to... well... Can somebody tell me what's the point of all these rocks just... here and there and everywhere? And then we have, actually, yeah, we do have one. Inventory management from hell. Where is it though? There we go. You want to be able to speak with the dog.
Very well.
Dog. Scratch. Poor thing.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
I'm not an enemy, I promise. I wonder if there's an ad actually running now. If there is. That is not manual. Functional.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend? Come on, you can travel with me if you like. What happened? What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
What happened to your friend?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes.
Gnolls. Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If it doesn't wake up, follow my scent and have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
He will come to our camp whenever he is ready. Nine Fingers, I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where the M. Curvin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me, I'll know when I'm safe. This is for third act. You can actually go to the graveyard and find that grave. David. It's a boy. It's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can. Get leave. This guy, he was a postman. How many men a postman? Gumwick. Be doubtful. Be doubly careful. On the way back to Baldur's Gate, I've received more reports of attacks on the travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never. Postmaster General Danso. So, this dude was a postman. Now, the owlbear cub is the next step. We sent them here. These guys that is on there talking.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
This is it. I guess we go inside.
Gonna make us safer.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
No, here actually, Shadowheart has to wait for a moment. Well, we go just this way before we go anywhere else. That's just because she kind of, yeah. The chest and stuff there.
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
A dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Selune and Shah, after Selune ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. So, can I pick up? No, don't go. And we're gonna jump. And we failed the perception roll. No. Meaning, Astarion. Don't touch me. Yes, I'll touch you. You're gonna jump. Please don't fail. Please do not fail the perception roll.
Something
Thank you. A prayer dedicated to Selune, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessing and share in her bounty.
A prayer to dear old Seluna. Adorable.
We're picking it up and then we're sending it to ourselves.
Prayer sheet. With the same symbol as the one on the chest.
An ancient tome detailing how Selune came into being along with her sister Shah. The silver radiant Selune and the dark alluring Shah complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. So, picking that up, and we need to jump down again. This prayer thing.
Trust no one.
Can you just go there and just jump down there? Thank you. Yeah.
Where am I? What's going on?
Yeah, that I'm asking myself a lot lately. Where am I? What is going on? If we read this prayer sheet, isn't that what it should? Yeah.
My prayers are answered.
This tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship as the moon goddess Selune. When a youngster come of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There they would show, sniffles, their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Selune would be beyond any doubt.
Selunite coming of age rituals. Seems like a serious undertaking. Dangerous, even.
That's gonna play a part in the storyline later for Shadowheart. And it's a yeah, we're gonna send it to Cap. And
They should all be running.
they should all be running. You sure about that? Before we continue here, I see that there is still instability, which I hate, on the bitrate. So, is going on. We're gonna tweak for a moment, just fixing stuff, and then continuing. I don't need like this. The lighting here is unstable and not focusing. Can you autofocus? No. How annoying. Do we need light composition? No, that is better without that on. Let's keep that off. Isn't this kept on? I'm just tweaking with the camera right now. You should listen to me, players. No low light compensation is necessary. But a white balance. It should prove useful. Autofocus too. But that's just one of the parts. The bitrate is still a mystery to me. So here's where we actually can use like, okay, I'll be right back. 3 minutes ahead for function. While I try to find out why the bitrate is such a hassle. Be right back. Kid.
What's in here?
I'll be right back. Should we take the owlbear? Maybe. Before we do that.
My faith will guide me.
You must be concentrating on another spell to cast it. If the target was concentrated, you heal as much as the damage that was dealt to it.
Nothing hurts anymore.
You sure about that? Well, whatever. Let's do that later. Oh. We went for it the wrong way.
Yes,
Oopsie.
darling.
Yes, darling. Leave. So if we go the other way, we are following the people that we lured into this place.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Yeah. These guys. We don't want to fight an owlbear alone.
It's just a head. It's huge.
Yeah, take it.
I'm not sure I can do this.
Take revenge.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You have no choice. Well, we don't want them to actually attack the bear, the cub, if the cub is there. You have no choice, good. But we do want to use our authority.
Of course, true soul.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
You're right.
Huh?
It's just an animal. And we have the Absolute on our side. For Edwin.
No, we don't want them to actually attack. We don't want to attack the cub. So how we do this? First of all, they have to die. They have to die. Then I would assume a starter needs to be able to make use DPS here.
I miss this. Be quick.
Maybe before we take them down. Well, we have to take them down. Actually, we have to take them down. Go bite your butt. You can't bite your butt. Then shoot her in the butt. In
On the
her head.
hunt.
In her head? Actually, a hit.
Let's finish this. Got to move.
Yeah. This is just to take down an owlbear. Of course it is. Why would you not miss? We don't want this to come to harm at all. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, come attack us. Good. Good choice. I'm not sure if actually we get the owlbear cub now. Since, well, yeah, we have to run away if it comes to that. We don't want it to come to us.
Got to focus.
And you miss. Can you at least push it? Oh Lord. There we go. No, no, you run away. And you miss. Stallion, you can't miss. I'm counting on you. Oh. You have to be healed. No, heal. Please.
Take you.
Yeah, just
Still on my feet.
There's nothing more to do. Of course,
Pontificator.
Cutting words, yes.
Meeting curmudgeon.
Oh. I don't like this. Let's go. How long do you normally stream for? Well, my record is 10 hours. Seems like you're pretty focused on the game. I'll join. Oh, yeah, it's just I have to fix the chat because it doesn't make sounds. If I don't manage to do this fight, I'm gonna have to fix the sounds. But yeah, my record is 10 hours, and it's thanks to people, because I never thought I would be like a marathon streamer. So it's all thanks to you guys, and I'm so sorry for not reading your chat before. I'm fixing it when we lose this fight, because I'm pretty sure we're actually gonna lose this fight, because well, there's an Alba here, and yeah. And by the way, hello. How are you? And what are you doing? And how you were here earlier, and you're at work, aren't you? That is actually why I ended up like having marathon streams, because people were like at work and just made me forget about time, which is fantastic, because I never thought I would be streaming for 10 hours thinking it was like 3 hours. Like, you get me to lose track of time, which is in like adult age, that is like magical. Like, you. And I really want to have the Ober Cup, but the way to get it this way is stupid, because we have to, first of all, we have to kill her. So she has to be like, hey, you over there, come here. Done. And then we have to like not touch this. And if we ever come close to that, we have to run away. Now we just have an Alpha to take down. No. Yeah, I'm not so sure we actually managed to do that.
Can't give up.
Because we can't hurt it. You need to heal. You need to heal.
Take you.
Time to push my luck again.
Yeah, push your luck. To be honest, a lot of like the chats that stopped making sounds and stuff comes from actually a bug, and I don't know where. But oh, please. There goes the story on. I'm not so sure we don't have this. But whatever. You can save Astarion from death's door.
Take you.
And just stand
Survival
there.
is all that matters.
It's not gonna work. Let's make it frightening. And then we have to run away from the fight. Well, there you go. Sorry, instead. Whoopsie. Oh well. That's fine. We could like resurrect him. Cast down.
Take you.
Cast a shield. And
I'm ready. Into the shadows.
no, you're good.
I won't give in.
You have to run away from the fight once we defeated the big owl guy. Which is going great. But who are the opportunity attacking? We don't want to do that on anything that is not the big one. The big one. Take the big one, not the small one.
Need everyone alive and fighting.
Whoopsie. This is not the right way to do this. Cast a spell on our main character.
Take you.
Surviving. No. Sorry, I'm
Take
please
you.
just hold on.
Hungry for the slaughter.
That is not half as good as you need to be.
Nothing will stand in my way.
And you just no. 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 Bye, Astarion. No. Let's do this. Desperate measures.
Time to kill.
You have nothing.
Blood comes easy these days.
Does it really? Can we give it some?
Custard to discharge.
Boy. Death comes anyway. I think this is a failure. This is a failure. This is a failure. Actually, don't you have the throwable thing? Too heavy to be thrown? What the hell? What the? When I fail this fight, I'm gonna fix the overlays. Can you do that? No?
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Oh. Did you do it? I'm so sorry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
No. Let the creature live.
It hurts.
Yeah, it hurts. Oh, that is cutie. Cutie patootie. You wanted
watch
to come to the camp.
speechless as the cub begins to eat his mother.
At least the cub has a fighting chance now.
And,
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
let's just be doing its
I
thing.
can do better. I must. If not over, then through.
Also, you want to have this thing here.
I'll take that.
Owlbear egg. No, I'm gonna fix the overlay.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
He had nothing we needed.
hiding here.
Yeah, this is something I really don't like to fuck up because the Oba is so cute. We want him to come to our camp, but yeah, I need to fix the chat sounds. And we're gonna do that in just a moment.
That took the edge off.
Jump there. Is it here somewhere? No, it's not. Where's the other part of the spear? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. At the same time, making some better button shortcuts is necessary. As this is the backpack. Yeah, open it. Open it. Take it off. And we are gonna go outside, and then we're gonna save, and then I'm gonna fix stuff. Because I want to have like an alert when chat comes and stuff, and fix things. Optimize. It's still like the bitrate is still unstable. Why? Let's go on a bit of a book. Let's find out. Let's find out though. What makes it stupid? Not necessarily that I can do everything without actually having to like make a new stream. Like turning it off and on again. But I think I can try. Oh, sniffles. Let's test it. Preview. Do you see the preview? There, it makes sounds and all. Why doesn't it make sounds in... Should it be overridden with control audio via Streamlabs desktop? Huh. Put this sound a bit down. Let's test it. That should be for the just for the alert. I know you can't see what I'm doing right now, but it's if this doesn't work, I'm having to actually restart the stream. But then again, there we have the sound. Can that work now, please? And then I have to integrate it to the chat box. Add souls. Hold on. Do we overrun it with Streamlabs desktop audio? Maybe? Let's test it. But this does not work. It shouldn't be looking like that. Meaning I have to go into like the custom how to actually code it. Meaning I have to restart. God damn it. Or do we? Oh, it changes there. So we just find something that isn't like too annoying. There it disappeared. Let's check if that works. God damn it. Let's give it a test. Ooh. There we go. And I didn't have to restart, but let's hope it holds itself there, because it sometimes resets suddenly in game. And that is partially why I've been struggling with that. And I hate it because I really want to like respond timely and not like delayed. Very sorry for that. It has to work. Function over dysfunction, as I say, with all the like smaller things. And I kind of want to like now we have to go down into the Underdark. That is the next thing for us here. And I also want to like take Lucas and beat shit out of Lucas. Like Lucas from Resident Evil 7. So since we already have like with Baldur's Gate, you have to have like an episodic approach to it. So next for us is going to the Underdark, and we still haven't managed to like get actually the gnolls. The gnolls. The gnolls. First, let's just sleep.
I have a lot on my mind.
A line with a fork and 1, 2, 3 dots. Bloody infernal. How was anyone meant to read this garbage?
And just fixing like it doesn't stay always show messages. They can disappear after a while. That, yeah. Want me to take a look? Doing some stretches before bed? Thought you didn't care what Castle Joe wrote on your back. Want me to take a look?
What are you doing?
Looking. Me? Oh, what are you doing? I was hoping to hear a little poetry. What's it say? Sorry, I leave you alone. What are you doing?
Well, if you must know, I've been trying to make out the scars on my back. I can't see them. So I've been trying to feel my way about. They may as well be written in Rashimi.
Do you want me to take a look?
This isn't your problem, you know.
Doesn't matter. I know. Now shut up and turn around. Alright, if you don't want answers, now shut up and turn around.
Fine.
The jagged script is definitely infernal, the language of the hells, but you can't make out its meaning.
And? What can you see?
I'm not sure. Hold still. I'll draw it for you.
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
What does it say? Should we ask others? They might know something. It's a strange looking poem. What does it say?
I have absolutely no idea. But it's no poem.
No, that's for sure.
2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
You really have no idea what this is. Did you ever see Cassidy write in Inferno before? Someone out there might be able to read it, I'm sure.
No. I could have missed it, of course, but I doubt it. Cazador was only figuratively hellish. There were never any devils hanging about the crypt. Whatever he's left carved in my flesh, it's a mystery to me. Thank you, by the way. This is, well...
It's a beginning.
It's something.
We'll figure it out, I promise.
Will we? How...
Yes.
Sweet.
My phone is low. Battery. So, what are we going about to actually read that now? We haven't found Carla. We haven't even approached her. And Willie's already left us. Because we're evil.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good.
Good.
But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was try to kill you.
Truth. With a cruel.
You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
So what should I be doing? I don't care about the tadpole. I've been offering a greater power by I've been offered by greater power by my butler. Truth. So what should I be doing?
Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic? I thought you said you could protect me. What is this sickness? How do you know so much about tadpoles? Tell me more about this magic. What is this sickness?
The Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me. But its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute. and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
My mind tells me to do foul things. Are you sure your protection is working? That is a separate issue. Who are you? How is it that you protect me? Why are you protecting me? Why should I believe you? How is it that you protect me?
I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around.
I'm trying to remember how this was again.
Hells. They need me. I have to go.
What is going on out there? Is there anything I can do to help? Tell me where I can find you. Wait, what do you need me to do? What's going on? Tell me where I can find you? What is going on?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
I thought we could have Minathra in a party right now. But yeah, apparently not. There we have some furry companions at least.
Scratch! So called because you like to scratch behind the ear?
We need actually to be able to talk with the furry companion. Can we do that? No. But it doesn't matter. This one. Sorry, I'm just a bit sniffly. And this is gonna debuff herself. Being bloodless. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Pet him, of course. We're not so evil that we don't scratch. In the third act, actually, Scratch comes up at the post office or something, and they are really rude or something like this. And yeah, we get to adopt him for real, even though he comes with us from now on until we just like, you don't get to treat him like that or something like this. Guyu, 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 guyu. And I'm thinking the next part is when we go down towards the Underdark. And that is a separate, that could be a separate episode, maybe. I think that is good. But just be right back before we end it. I'm still wondering about the bitrate actually. I don't understand why it just goes between excellent and unstable. I'd like to find the cause of it, so it actually can be like stable and excellent all the time. But yeah. It's kind of like a mystery right now. An annoying one too. I'm gonna check if it's actually just my stupid MacBook, because my Mac is like, it shouldn't be alive. Like, it's bent, and yeah, it has seen its use in my study days in university, and now it's just like doing its own thing, I guess. So let's see if it actually is. No, it's not. But that sucks. I'm gonna tweak some of the settings, and I'm probably gonna come back and we're gonna play some Resident Evil. This is where I think it's a good episode. Next time, Underdark. And that approach to like Baldur's Gate, since it's such a long game, we have to like do it like episodically. So now, next time we start it, we are going straight to the Underdark. We haven't touched the Underdark at all. So, and we are just 3 people. I wonder why. Oh, hello. Like, we are gonna go back, but we're gonna play Resident Evil. So, and we're gonna kick Lucas's ass. And the reason for that is because soon, in not so long time, there is another game coming out. We have to update the info. So I'll be right back updating the streaming info, and we're gonna go kick Lucas's ass in Resident Evil Biohazard 7. So hold your horses. I'll be right back. I'm wondering if actually let's just make a marker with a description RE7 so I can just parties up whenever that time comes. And let's play some Resident Evil. We do have a bit of a hurry. Oh, what was that? Is that my that is my it's this one. Just a moment. Meanwhile, I'll play a functional ad until I'm fixing my controller. Before we do that though, Soon Back is a fun game, yes, it is. It's a very fun game. I played this before we start this game now. I played this game, like the Biohazard game of Resident Evil, in 2017 when it came out, the first time it came out. And it's a long time since I did that. I never played Village, but we are gonna try to rush through this so we can actually play Village before Requiem comes out, because I know Village, like this Biohazard is like Village is a continuation of this game, and right now we are at the point where we are entering where Lucas is around and he's a douchebag, and yeah, and Requiem is coming, and I think Requiem is a continuation of Village again. So these three games kind of have like they have a continuing storyline, and we'll play all the other Resident Evil games too, but since it is so near launch, I was thinking it might be the best option to actually just focus on getting through playing games. Ethan finds the D-series arm after exterminating a mutated Marguerite and her bugs. And all the bugs that came. And we have to like position our frame where it doesn't interfere. How was that again? I think, wasn't it somewhere here? We found a good place. Because here we have the inventory. Yeah, I think that is good. Let's go for it. And yeah, create the serum. Find the serum ingredients. Get the serum ingredients from Lucas. Find the deputy's body in the dissection room. You have to go down to the to this the cellar of horrors. Shut the fuck. And yeah, to be honest, they are kind of like there is a reason to be actually scared. For I'm buying Resident Evil 9 already, playing 8, but Resident Evil 9 looked like a lot of fun. Have you ever played Resident Evil Outbreak or Zero? That was fun. I think so, but it's like, oh, and here we have like just to fix the checkbox can't be. It's like, it's so long since I played any Resident Evil games. So the last time I played this game was in 2017 when it came out. It came out in 2017. And I have played like both all the remastered ones and from earlier days. But yeah, that is a long time since I did. 6 wasn't that fun, but 5 was good. I think actually I did play 6, and I think I agree with you because I also think that 6 wasn't that fun. No, I have to flip myself. Because if I sit like this, I'll be sitting and watching the wall. That's illegal. But then I wonder. Like this. Because it actually already flips. I can just flip up and down. Like that should work. Do we need the flamethrower? The burner? No, don't be sorry for the speed of your messages. I just want me to... No. You keep your messages in your speed. It's perfect. The only thing that is not perfect is my bitrate and my optimization. And I really do mean it when I say that I want people to be honest and like do not be afraid to just message. And yeah. Oh, that is good. It says it's unstable here, but I try to like fix it a bit. This. We don't have that much ammo for these things. Let's just use this until we actually see more ammo from the others. And yeah. D-series arm, we don't need to take that with us right now. Not right now, at least. But yeah, we have to go. Like, here's just one thing I'm wondering. Like, now I have to actually. I'm looking at the wall again. Oh no. Here's one thing about this. What kind of family has a dissection room, has a morgue? If they ever was normal. That is not normal. That's not natural to have that. And yeah, the mold monsters are up and running around the house. Just hello. Let's see, the dissection room. We have to go. Moldy mania, and I'm so scared of mold. Like, I have a phobia for mold in real life. Don't jump me. So I think actually that is why they're working so scaring me so much. That is the wrong way to go. We have to go this way, and then we have to go through the boiler. They are really creeping me out. Don't. They really creep me out, like really. They work. But who has a dissection room? Oh, hi Grandma, you're just vibing down here? In this room? This room. For real. Wow. Wherever you desire. I wonder why you're there. Why are you there? Who has a dissection room? This is a dissection room, but we have to go around. No. Oh, fuck. No, no. Fuck you. And I missed? Isn't that dead? That should be dead. I wasted bullets. Silly. You see, they work on me. They scare me. Before we do this, actually this game I need to use a better headset, and I only have one of them, like one of the earbuds, but because it's this one sucks, you have to kind of track where people are, like more 3D. So I just have to. Wait, I think my phone was connected to it. Give me just a second here. The thing about here is that you have to know where they are, and then you have to know like 3D environmental. Where are they? And this Bluetooth better than the other one, because the other one sucks. That doesn't give me any 3D functions. And now we have to fix some sounds. The sound is bad. That's the wrong way. How much to be fixed? And it shouldn't be like that, but it is. Meaning, fuck, shit, damn. Can I turn off this? Does that make it better? No. Bling, bling, bling. No. Oh. Well. Alright. That's gonna be to hold all horses. And just use this. And to a point, I said it earlier, like I don't want to use Bluetooth headsets unless necessary, because then you have to actually charge them. And since I have been like streaming for 10 hours, which is insane for my but like they won't hold that long. Like you have to recharge it. But you can like we'll find equipment that is good enough for the purpose. This one though doesn't have the battery capacity. Shoot. prove you're a real man and stick your hand down the pig's throat. Really, Lucas? You're such a... Rigor mortis must have set in. His joints are already stiff. There's a sickening sweet stench. He's started rotting already, and there's no way I can make the subtitles here slower, and I'm a slow reader. If rigor mortis is already in, this will be horrible. Prove you're a real man.
Ah, no.
Lucas. You foul thing. Is 800 megabytes slow or is that fast? Well, my internet is actually my internet is actually like full on capacity, straightforward fiber. I'm living in the middle of the city, so it's no problem actually. But I don't know what is up with the bitrate. I'm gonna find that out. But until then, I try to like just use like an encoder, even though it's not what I want. But
you're gonna need to join the party we're having over here. You gotta earn your way, Ethan.
Lucas, you asshole. What did we get? Snake key? A key with a mummified snake wrapped around it. Well, yay. That kind of looks like lasagna. Yeah, like lasagna from hell. Like lasagna, you don't want lasagna. I just if that was served to you, oh, margaritas. Luckily, he doesn't know how to eat it. No, weird. Isn't that weird? Death lasagna. Oopsie doopsie. Shut up. I know we just survived. Are you dead? No? You really want to use our bullets? Our bullets. Fuck you. Nope. Oh, they creep me the fuck out. I hate them. And now there is the sound has failed again, and yeah, I'm gonna have to be Marguerite and her bugs. I thought she was dead. But the bugs remained. There we have it. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear the sounds now. Sometimes I don't get the alerts. So if I respond slow, I'm so sorry. It's on my... Phew. That is not normal to do. Ethan, you're not normal. Just check. Oh, it's go the wrong way first. There might be nothing there. But yeah, there might be... oh, there we are. How do we get to the workshop? Was that our feet? Is that our feet? That's our feet. So, being there, where is the next place we need a snake? Oh, there it is. It's fine, I don't get many chatters in my Twitch, so my response is really slow, so it's fine. Well, at the same time, my quality, like, I want quality over quantity, always. And being in the theater, coming from theater to here, to Twitch, same goes. Like, always quality. Quality over quantity, quality over, like, that's why our commercials need to be, like, put into good use because that's unfunctional, like just disruptive towards the story parts of the stream. And storytelling, it kind of was. Oh god! You piece of crap! No? You're crap. You crap. I'm done down here. I'm done. I'm done. Done. And yeah, now we have this. We don't have that much. Can we make some? No, we can't. Enhanced handgun ammo. That is, we can't make the. Oh, you can't make the. Actually, you can't make the ammo for this. Yeah, I tried to disable my ads because it does ruin the flow. Yeah, it can be distracting. Like they do have this update, which suppose like if it's a high like moment in the part of the stream, it should like not disrupt it. But at the same time, if it's not, it's still disruptive. And I want like if I could just choose when the ads are rolled, at least you can use them for something functional than just like suddenly somebody gets disrupted and like in the midst of whatever, whenever. It doesn't matter if it's like high, like it's disruptive and whatever. So that's my thought part. Like, if I'm going for a bio break, if I'm doing a break, like why can't we just use it for something functional? So functions over anything. And yeah, I've turned them to manual, so they should be just rolling whenever I choose. So we have the bare minimum you have to do is like 3 minutes, I think, for each hour. So in that sense, it's a function we can use, and it shouldn't be like disruptive for the stream, which is like I am inclined to be not the part of the. Like I don't want to be disruptive towards the story. The story here is what we are doing, not me. Like I'm not the point of focal point. Like we are looking at the story. So if like ads come and just disrupt that, that's not okay. Same with the bots. They are like a bit unruly right now, needing to be understanding. They have been like censoring some chat messages. Oh. Ooh. I think you should be able to disable them. Yeah, I'm gonna tweak my bots. All of them. Everything. Everything is putting into optimal flow and standard. That is like quality over quantity. Always. Where did we go here? Is there anything here? No. We took everything last time we were here. And that's just and then we have little ammo to go on. So it's not necessary to take them all. They can go and run around and be assholes. Like you, piece of crap. And then oh, I never played anything in VR. I never tried VR actually. But any like horror game in VR must be like horrible. Like if you dare that, like woo. Do we need the crank ever again? I don't think so. The handgun. What does that use? Maybe we should take this with us instead of the. No. Okay, so little ammunition. You play in VR? I have never tried it. Like I know there's like this game, Half-Life Alyx, that is just for VR. And I really would play it. It's just I never tried VR, and I don't have like a VR setup. All right, How many coins do we have actually? We have 2 coins. And these need 3 and 5. Well, then we'll just wait for that. Welcome to paradise. Are you sure about that? What is this? Oh, I don't remember this. What do we need a snake key? It's 2 places. It's not just down low. There it's... Wait a moment. Oh! The snake key. Yeah, then you're a hardcore like horror game player to be able to do it in VR. My memory fail. Ah, it's up. We need to go up. Yeah, I hear you guys. Oh, first thing. Oh, second thing. And I missed. And I missed. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, run, you fool. Can we take them with fire? Is that even possible? Like, do you even have mold? Is that even flammable? Marguerite didn't like this? Oh god. That was a waste of like ammunition. I do Phasmophobia in VR as well. I haven't tried that game. Maybe I should try. That was a waste of ammunition. But yeah, they aren't flammable that much. They do not. They don't flame well. There's one more point. The kids' room. So let's go there too. Ooh. No. Fuck no. And we don't even have like, oh god, we don't even have any. We have no fucking, oh god, we need to have that other gun with us. We have no ammunition. Well, these guys we can actually run away from. And they will probably just respawn whenever they feel like it. But we have to have like something useful with us. Useful. A grenade launcher. This. And I don't know if this is actually useful. The reason I heard about you is because Twitch sent me a collaboration notification. Oh, that is nice. I'm actually looking into networking. Networking is on my agenda. High on my agenda. This uses standard and what kind of ammunition does this use? Wow. And I am really looking into like networking, but networking takes time. You have to find the right people. They have to be like like-minded to you, and you have to have like the right chemistry. So you have to like use a bit of a time. And in that regard, it's good that actually Twitch does send like collaboration notifications, because I do have gotten a lot of like in my messages, and I see them all, and it's just like recently I started to be able to like start to be ready to actually collaborate, because standards have to be reached to the point actually I can offer something. I wonder if... Wait. This one. Put it there. I only have 63 followers. I used to have more, but I quit streaming for a year. I used to have... Yeah, but never look at the numbers. Don't look at the numbers, because the numbers only tells you numbers. Like, you want to have... You want to be like a brand. Like, you want to be the reason people come to you. And building that is like why I'm saying like quality over quantity. Always quality over quantity, because you can have like one viewer and still have much more fun if you had and just empty numbers. Like, from a business point of view, you need to collect data to find your brand and know what your kind of target audience is and what they want from you. And that is the first point of actually also here in digital marketing, which this is like we are on Twitch, YouTube, every like platform, streaming, gaming, whatever you do. Like, my point is like I want to have like make a stage here, like a black box, a small black box theater here. And people could just like make me into their monkey on the stage. I like that because I'm actually doing theater in real life. I'm an actor in real life, and that is darkness. And to the point, I love storytelling. And the reason I started this channel was because I kind of couldn't focus on gaming anymore, which is point of horror, because I love gaming and I love storytelling. And oh Lord, won't you buy me some ammunition? But you don't want the numbers as much as you want the people to actually come back to you. So you can have 2 followers, 3 followers, 5 followers. Don't look at the numbers. Look at what you're giving, what you're making. And as I am thinking quarterly, do quarterly strategic approaches. And in that way, you can kind of tweak yourself. Like, sometimes you need to take a break. And when you're taking a break, you might have to like insert yourself into a market that is quite like high up on like competition. So in that regard, do not think that numbers tell you that much, as you need to actually look at the data you get. Not the numbers of how many, but how you reach out to people, how you reach out to your target audience, and how the audience continually want to come back to you. So in the start of stuff, you always need to collect the data, and then you can tweak yourself and like optimize yourself and find your way. Doesn't have so much about being the one with the most people as much as it has to do with quality. So in that regard, that is my approach to all theater, like you, and in a business perspective though. That's a good mindset to have, but unfortunately I just really like to play video games, so I don't have a specific genre. But I do. But if you don't have a specific genre, you're a variety gamer. That is a variety gamer in its essence. That is, I love Silent Hill and psychological horror, but I am a variety gamer, as I am just you tell me what to do and I will do it. And there you can like, and if you like playing in VR, that is part of you. Like, try to make your target audience want to like find you through that. And we can have like a lot of talk about this too. And, like, I have a bachelor in business and digital marketing. I'm just very poor at like technical stuff in IT and programming, but all the other things I'm actually thinking about, since there is so much, like, just gonna have like small digression about this. Since I've been coming to Twitch, the only thing I've done on Twitch is stream. I never watched Twitch. I usually watch YouTube. But in the regard that I met streaming like this streaming platform here, and I see a lot of people like if they don't know what they're doing and if they don't know like marketing and business, at least that is something I can offer in the time coming for some advice, because not in the manner that I'm actually because I've seen a lot of people trying to scam a lot, and me having like understanding about business before coming here. That is easier for me to spot than people maybe feeling like inclined to say yes to things and then they get scammed. And I kind of want to be like a helping hand to stop scamming, because scammers, why you be so rude? Instead, like quality over quantity. So yeah, that is why I'm putting myself like just now starting to dip my toes into networking, because it's just so now that I can actually have the quality enough to offer in a business perspective. If I found people that is somebody I want to like collaborate with, they are in all manner of forms needing my workflow to be good. So yeah. And you're like, and I'm gonna follow you back, of course. And I want to see the VR, and of course I can give you like, and everybody, and that is a part of my creative reach out, branching out what I'm gonna offer here, besides just being a streamer and this thing. But yeah, all of that in an update coming any day soon. Oliver stopped his yelling, but sometimes I hear knocking from above. April sometime in May. It really stinks, and some weird juice is dripping from the ceiling. Anyway, since I had time, I changed the remote control trophy again. Now it'll be shiny even at night. Well, cool. Like this week I was actually doing a lot of other stage work, so in that regard this is an impulse stream. But my stage, I want to put it up to use, and then I kind of missed just streaming, so we are gonna put some streams up into a schedule tonight. So, and just chatting about stuff and updating is necessary. April, whenever Mommy took me to the hospital in town, they took a photo of my head with a weird machine. Then Mommy bought me a 259-piece puzzle from the toy store. Stupid Oliver keeps teasing me. You're a crazy head. The lamp, yeah. I lied to Oliver. I told him to come over for my birthday party, then shut him in the attic from outside my remote control. What an evil thing to do. It's like in The Sixth Sense. He kept crying, "Let me out, Lucas!" Lucas. Is this Lucas's room? I think. I changed the remote control to so stupid so it can't just go into the attic. I melded it with one of my inventors contest trophies. No, she'll never find it. Well, that's a bet. You have a lot of trophies. It is by the DLC. It is also fun. Yeah, I don't think I've done all the DLC. Oh, we needed that. We needed that. No balls. I don't think I played all the DLC on this, since I played it when it came out. We needed that too. Oh. Before we press the button, we're just gonna explore. Third place, second junior engineer contest. Like he's a good engineer, but he is like foul in his head. Third junior, and wow. Was he always a douchebag though? Robotics Championship 1998. They still do have a house with like a morgue and a dissection room. Just saying. What kind of normal family does that? No normal family have that. That's weird. It's pretty. Where is it that we have the other Where is that? There. It's there. In the dining room. In the old house. That is where we have to unlock. The next. Ah, refreshing. So refreshing. So vitalized. Don't look at me. Oh, do attack me. But I heard one of those guys. Yeah, where you are? Happy birthday! Happy birthday! There you have it. No, no. Oh. Can we just no? We can't. No. It's a waste of ammo. That's just wasteful. Multiple shotgun. Do we really need it? No. What do we use that for? We actually need to go around and... Customer Jack Baker, that's the father. Contractor Trevor and Chamberlain Construction, November 10th, 1992 to November 30th, 1992. Installation of shadow-activated doorway in main hall. Shadow-activated doorway in main hall. Yeah, the shotgun, yeah, but the broken one, we can fix that too. Let's go down and just put things in the box. Why in the box? What's in the box? Oh, no. That sucks. That sucks really hard. Hi! Is it evening? Where are you from? Is it evening, morning? We're running. We're making a run for it. Ooh. Ooh. It's yeet. It's yeet. It's yeet. It's late. No, I have too many shotguns. It's time to yeet some stuff into a box and get some loot. But yeah. Question mark. It's yeet? Yeah, we're eating stuff at least. First of all, eat this thing. And then... this thing. Is it better than this one? It is better than that one. We are at Lucas. Or we are beating Lucas's ass. We are just getting to him. Let's put this there too. Yeah. And then some inventory management. I'm very, very sorry. And we are gonna just use this in there, and then we're gonna pick up the other one. Then I can catch up in an hour. I bet you can too. Yeet. I don't see that your name is Yeet. I don't know where you can find all of the repair. The only game that I actually... the only game that I actually like to play in one sitting, and I need to play in one sitting, is like Silent Hill 2, my favorite game. And we have played through it once on the channel, but we're gonna do that again, of course. But before that time comes, we're gonna play it through Silent Hill F again. Not until I actually have... next time we're playing through Silent Hill F, I'm gonna play it as Hinako. I'm gonna dress up. Outside by the deck, look for a sheet metal. Oh. Ooh. Sheet metal. By the deck. We have to go up into the like kid's house again. So you're playing Baldur's Gate 3, what do you think of it? I love it. I played over 2,000 hours. I hadn't played... I have 2,000 hours, but I usually just forget my games on in the background sometimes. Not when I'm streaming, but like whenever. When I go offline. And my computer always is on, so in that regard, I don't have played 2,000 hours, but I do have 2,000 hours. Counting that doesn't mean that much, so. But yeah, I love it. I played it from the first time it came into early access until it is what it is now, and I only played through it once. Let's watch this happy birthday thing. Should we do it before we go Piccolo? Yeah. Happy birthday! Experiment, can't trespass idiots solve... Trespassing idiots solve puzzles.
You, my friend, you are one lucky son of a bitch. You know, I actually envy you.
Was he always this
What?
douchebag?
You don't believe me? This toy? Well, you can't fake this. It has taken me weeks to finish this, and it is finally ready. And it's all for you.
Did you play it recently, or did you play it from the first time it came out, or
now?
did you play the early access of it?
It's gonna be fun. Just you
Lucas
wait.
is such a douchebag. Like, he's the one you want to like really punish. Like, for fuck's sake, Lucas, why are you being such an ass? When it came out, like full out or early access out? Before we continue here, I'm gonna go. Here's where we use our commercials for something functional. The full release. Yeah. I played it from the first time it was in early access, so I got to play the first act a lot. That's why I've been impatient with it a bit. This is the way we can use like ads for something useful, because I need to buy a break and before we continue. So that's where we can use like 3-minute ads for something useful. Function over dysfunction. Dysfunction. Yes. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Yeah. Viewer discretion is advised for this part, especially it is. Thank you for saying that. So 3 minutes and I'll be just back. You always throw up at this part, really? Well, it's a very nasty part. Viewer discretion is to be advised. And this part, yeah. Should I have? Didn't I make like? Yeah, it's on another play, on an overlay. Well. Whew. Yeah. Get what I mean? That and the part with the cup, yeah. Viewer discretion is to be advised for this part because it is especially horrible, and that is why we don't like Lucas. He's something special, cruel. Oh, I have my cursor in a way. Well, to be honest, being like like this part is so disgusting. Yes, it wouldn't be weird if you actually got a bit sick of it. I think I'm just I watch too many horror movies. But in real life, like I'm terrified of like moldy food. So who am I to judge who or what is to be sick of? Like I get like sick of that in real life. Happy birthday! You get numb to it? Yeah, you get desensitized. Over. That's. The horror elements are always fun, but they have to be like tasteful, in a degree. Like, if it's too like much horror just to make like gore, like I don't understand. Like the movie, I think I saw the first movie, Terrifier, and I didn't like the movie. Over the edge and too much.
I've closed the game. I'd really like to make it out of this room alive and not die a horrible, painful death. I know. It's a temp title. Take a candle, light it, and put it on the cake. And remember to smile. This party is for you.
No way, Lucas. Are you throwing a party for me?
You.
This guy ain't having a party from you, Lucas. You get desensitized to horror to a degree, and you find it fun, like, but it has to have like a functional. A House on Haunted Hill. No, that's a horror movie. Oh, haven't I seen that? I think I've seen it. Like, if a good example to it won't stop coming out, to having too much gore is like how the Saw movies. The first Saw movie, that was a good movie. This doesn't fit. But the later ones are like, oh, yeah, you did that just to make money. There was no effort. What are we gonna do with you? Are we gonna select? You such a horrible engineer. And you need probably something. You're missing a finger. You sure about that? Maybe you give it back. It's candle or something. Happy for effing birthday. Got a light? No, you're turning it down all the time. And then we have this thing. Good. Is this astrology? Dig in the toilet. Oh, you're giving me all the hints. Oh no, dig in the toilet. Oh, why does it always have to be the toilet? Like the thing about the toilet in Silent Hill 2.
Disgusting.
Dirty telescope. Cause why not? That right there. It's a dirty telescope that doesn't fit. That we have to find. No point in using that here. No. Oh god. That is not useful there either. Oh no no no. Don't do that. Don't do that. You fool. You turn that off immediately. You fool. Get in the water with it. No water is coming out. No shit. What if I just give you the light back? No, it doesn't matter. I don't remember this option. That's such a stupid thing. If you see this thing here on the wall, would you really just turn on that? That doesn't fit. No shit. Still. This water? Why don't you want to fix? It doesn't want to. Am I an idiot? Use the item. Yeah, we have to use it under here. We can't use it, we have to use it like this. Is it clean now? Yeah! No, it's clean. But I don't know why you should have it in your hand. That doesn't fit. Look at the screen. TV. Let's find the TV. There we have it. Oh, and we have. What the hell is that? And what the hell is that? And what the hell is that? But that is at least what we are going to put into the lock. What the hell is that? That and was it? It must have been this, and then it was this. Yeah. Ah, how adorable, Astrodo. This guy, this guy, this guy. Burn it. Should we burn a straw ball? Straw door? Turns flame and it gives us a finger. Lucas is giving us the finger. No. Shock in there. Yeah. Necessities. I feel so stupid. Just let me know if I'm backstage game. That's okay, because I don't really remember this part. To be honest, looks like it should hold something. It's fine. But yeah. Lucas is giving us the finger. That's for sure. I still wonder if he actually was always this douchebag, or it just became like door burn rock. Yeah. Let's see. Next to the televisions. Ropes. Where the hell is the rope? There we go. Oh yeah, the balloons. We got a balloon. Out of the hundreds of balloons. Happy. It will be difficult to open this without the password. It's just fun. Yeah. Probably something like that. It wouldn't amaze me. It's Lucas. Lucas. Is this supposed to be like something we put up in his hand? What? No, wait a moment. That was smart. There we have the quill. Oh, that is the wrong quill too. Calligraphy. Quill pen. When I did study in university, I was like using fountain pens, but not like calligraphy pens. That is a different degree of sculpture. What are we doing? It's like Harry Potter with the scene where he asks him. I will not lie. Or something like this. Is the audio balanced, by the way? If not, I have to balance it out. But I turned it up. It's balanced. Okay, good. Ooh. Loser, yeah. We didn't get to put anything on the cake though. Loppy. Loser. Thank you. This is not wise. You shouldn't. But he doesn't have any choices, this guy. This poor dude is just put in the sore element of Lucas's. He doesn't have a choice. Yeah. But in the world of following instructions like this, you're a loser, yeah. Now you're soon to be a dead loser. Because Lucas is Lucas. It's a birthday now.
Happy, happy birthday to you. Hope you have a happy, happy birthday.
Yay! Oh! Fuck. I should have done that. Yeah, maybe you could have survived and actually did like you did. Turn on the water. Always listen to chat. At least now we've seen the video. Oh. You.
Happy birthday!
Didn't get to eat the cake. What an asshole. Just gonna fix a bit. Oh. Ooh. Hold my horses for a moment. I'm just gonna fix something with the chat. You find the crispy friend again? Yeah, we do. That is that is true. We actually find him when we get to that part. I'm just gonna fix the bots in chat. Doesn't need to be visible. They take up too much space. So, wait just a moment. Ooh. Hide common chatbots. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just hide them. Because they do nothing but just take up space. And then. Yeah. Lucas, what's up with this shit? You just put it, the pig is waiting for you in the dissection. Yeah. Everybody has that in their houses, apparently. Happy birthday. Let's put it back. Do we need the supplements? Make them into medicine first. Put them back there. And yeah. And the thing is, before we go towards there, we need to open this box here in the dining room. Just unlock it. Is that the only one? No. And then we have to go back into the house and yeah. Let's just unlock the things. Maybe we'll find some ammo. We actually need it very much need ammo. We don't need to shoot at everything. We can't just run from some. We need to be tactical about things. in the dining room, so this way. And it's just a first aid. Oh my god. Just a first aid thing. But yeah, shotgun shells. That is necessary. No, I haven't. I watched Devil May Cry series, but that is like. I never played it. Maybe I should play it. But it's like one of the older games I've seen, and not the newer. I know how many games are there? There are like plenty of them. I know, but the one I have seen when I was younger, and I haven't played it. I've just seen it. So, but I haven't played them. But I think they have become like a bit more like funny, or were they always funny? Because the time I saw that game, I think it was a bit more like serious, and the later one a bit more like fooling around or something. I'm not sure. I'm not. Check them out. Now let's go up. And maybe we should check out the master bedroom, because this is about Lucas. And his room is kind of like, There's 5. We don't count the DMC version with the short hair Dante. Oh, is that like one of the later ones? Oh, Grandma is vibing here too. Hi there. You looking at the picture? Says your hands are main. Jack joins the Marines when Jack was in 1980. Wait a moment. 1980, and we are 10 years after this. No, that can't be. He looks too young there. No. Shotgun shells. Grandma, you're in my way. See, now we can actually have oh god. What a stupid thing to do, especially when I'm low on ammo. It's like the Timmy version of Devil May Cry. It's like asking your mom for DMC and she says, "We have DMC." Oh god. Yeah, I think I got like a vibe of something was up with one of the games, but I haven't played any of them. And this clock, let's find out. The same time as all other clocks. Wow, then we need to know what all other clocks are. Another lockpick. Grandma, why are you sitting there? You're in my room. Oh. That is actually the first time we're seeing this picture. Which is kind of like, kind of tells the story. Kind of insinuates something around the story. Treasure photo. Let's see. And yeah, I've been counting a lot of the photos that is going on. Like, you see this and this over and over again. I hid something nice here. Try to find it if you can. Where's this then? I think that is with the outhouse, maybe. Plan. Yeah, that's the grenade launcher. And what about the plans for this, though? I wish you could actually like zoom in and there's something about that animal and that grenade launcher. Let's go get it. But yeah, this game came out in 2017. But I do have this book here. That's the third time we see 2020. Isn't that? In the same area of their way of reading sudden mystery and undiscovered thrill and horrible books, we have 2020. That's the third copy they found of 2020. This came out in 2017. Just saying. Isn't that a bit weird? Did they know something we didn't about 2020? No, saying that. Why 2020? Did it have any DLC coming out in 2020? I gotta find the clock. What's the clock? Yeah. I'm on my way. But first, let's get the shotgun back because we have like shotgun ammo and get more shotguns. Shotgun ammo. I think that is the only ammo, or we can't make the ammo for the 44 Magnum either, but yeah. And this, do we really need that? In the hole in the wall. Downstairs in the hole in the wall. Yeah, just a moment. Ooh. It's in bad condition, but it still looks usable. Well, no, it's move. Damn. Crawl space you do to the light. Yeah, there's something in there, isn't it? I do faintly remember that it was something in the crawl space there. Then we had so many plans. Put some of them away. We don't know where to use this yet, so. Yes, also. That's not a lot of ammo, but it's something. More than nothing. Oh. It's a 11:15. Is all the clocks 11:15? Yeah, I do have the code key. Like we opened this door already. But didn't we leave something? There's something here I think we couldn't bring with us that time. Yeah, the fireplace. We have already taken with us this thing from the fireplace. But yeah, it's so weird. It's just this one. But yeah. I do remember, isn't it another like a puzzle? Another puzzle is going on here. But this, who the hell would have a toilet here? Like, who in their right mind would put a toilet there? That is. isn't it like something this place? No, I have to look at that thing again. Ooh. One with the mannequin head upstairs, I think. Yeah. It's 11:15 there. Is that all clocks in the house? Yeah, let's go check. And shimmy, 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 shimmy. Come on, shimmy, 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 shimmy. There's another card. It should be. Yeah, there is a lot of backtracking here. But this game was, yeah, 1/4/10. Yeah, that's the same. So that is the puzzle. No, at least I know what the clock should be tuned to, but yeah, in this game it was actually kind of like. It's always been about puzzles in Resident Evil, but to the point it's actually like in this game it's like first person and differently. Like it was kind of new to Resident Evil. No. Isn't that right? Grandma, you're proud? Thank you. Yeah. That's not grandma. I've been saving. We should have saved it. We go down here. 10:15, yeah. 10:15. Mere numbers. Could you believe that I actually have like taken economy classes, like university economy? I have like easily I can do math the best with being put into like Excel or technically. No.
Oh my god.
No. You see, this is what he should have said when he started the game. Like when he saw this the first time, that is the reaction he didn't have. So, Ethan is one weirdo. Finally starting to react accordingly. Keycard, we found the red key. I'm only good with math when it comes to money. Well, that's good. I can do math if you put it into like technical math. If I do it in my head, like I have a way to just look at numbers wrong. I'm just gonna go and get something to drink that is not warm iced coffee. So be right back. Just a moment. Yeah. And functional. And put function into you. T-meters. This way we can use or add breaks for something functional instead of having it disruptive, even though like it takes its freedom sometimes. I think we have found way around it. Maybe. There's a lot of people that actually is like playing World of Warcraft now. But and I actually was asked to play it. I used to play it before, but it's not the same as before when I okay. In the end, when I played World of Warcraft, all I did was play Pokemon. So it's not the same as when I was young and when it was in prime. Yeah, is that all? See here? So this thing that we find in the beginning of the game that he's like, oh, no reaction, is now having a reaction, and it's just like Lucas having his creative output. Oh. So that is how we get through the workshop. No. Oh. Stream Elements is in my chat still. I try to hide away. Yeah. Just what? A moment. What is going on with the sound? Like the sound output for me is differently from you, luckily, but this is like equipment being faulty. Oh! Yeah, do we have time to fix this? No. Why did it go so low? Just a moment. I don't hear shit. I think you hear more than me. This is because of the stupid... This headset is having its last days. In my head. I'm a backpack man, living in a... No. Oh no. It's gone full retard. Alright. I don't like this. I don't hear shit. I don't hear anything. I see you, but I did not hear you. Which is a problem. Oh god, oh god. This problem because there's more of you. Oh god, oh lord. Oh, sound came back. Go down. When he's we're totally down on low ammo, like, oh. Sounds good. No, wait a moment. Hold it, let me get it. Did he disappear? Did you come back? That was lucky. Yeah, we have a lot of ammo. No, we don't. Oh, wait. We could just do this. We have a bit more ammo. Mold. Why did it have to be mold? Mold people. Right. Oh. Let's make sure to save, like, right here before we are locked under Grandma's bed again. But yeah, we have low ammo. I'm not sure what to do with that yet. We'll have to find something to make more ammo, I guess. Let's go to his room again. Why did it have to be mold? But I'm going to play some Hell Divers 2. Chat with you later. Yeah, fun having you around. I'll follow you and check up on your VR streaming too. And you're welcome to like whisper or just contact if you are like looking for collaboration. I'm still like starting the network, so it takes time. So yeah. Ooh. I have no clue how to find more ammo, but yeah, we don't have to shoot all of them. But some of them are like, come shoot me a bit too much. What are we gonna do with the 12? Yeah, you have a good one too. That is useful. That is very useful. Let's make some. Wait a moment. Yeah. Can make some enhanced. A painting named Judgment. It depicts a woman kneeling in front of a mob. Similar to Lucas as being just an asshole. It's time to make shadow people. This is easier with a mouse, I think. The controller. I'll be looking to boost you. Thank you. I'll be finding you. Yeah, it was fun. And thank you for all the help. Because I feel like I have like a bit of a schedule to follow if we are gonna be done with all the village and everything Resident Evil until Requiem starts. But if you're not finished until then, that's quality over anything. Anyhow, let's use the mouse. Shikigamis. Magura, I need you. No! For crying out loud. If anybody watches like Jujutsu Kaisen, have anybody realized how Megumi always tries to, almost every fight, he almost ends up like summoning Magura. He's always stopped until that one time. Is this good? No. Oh. I don't think I have the Shikigami technique. Can you be rotating a bit up, a bit? This is very hard with the controller. But if I do it with like my mouse, it just goes. I got the blue card. Now, note where to insert them. Let's pick up the toy axe. We don't have to come back here. This stuff. Yeah. Don't jump me. Ooh. There no more. This ball can't be done anything. Well. No, thank you.
Hey, buddy. Remember, those 2 key cards will get you into the party. Don't be late now.
Let me talk to Mia.
No. You gotta show up first. You haven't forgotten where the party is, have you? You can get in from the courtyard. So come on, man. Everybody's waiting for you.
Yay! See, the big thing about Ethan should really like use the phone to dial 911 or something. But he doesn't understand that. He can use it to dial. Like, there's a bit silly. Ethan, you're a bit silly. I'm gonna make I'm gonna fix my overlays and everything and try to make it more optimized, and then I'll see if I can continue from here. Because here, now it just continues. It's a good stopping point, and then I can fix like this. You can find out and fix sounds and everything. But yeah, let's make it. Yeah, and I'll follow back you guys. I'll talk to, and I'll find you, and I'll find you, and I will follow you. Yeah, but okay. When I come back on, I probably have some better sound and like my equipment. This is better for this game. But if you are marathon streaming like Bluetooth, it doesn't have enough battery power. But yeah, anyway, let's fix that one thing at a time. So see you soon, and I'm gonna update my schedule, even though I'm doing multiple things this week. So yeah, that's coming now.